I don't confuse you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I hand over the host powers.
Thank you.
Then I'm going to raise my hand on
When
where
you're
you will
starting, yeah.
take me. Right. Done so.
Great, 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 great. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Julie's there. That is from the Royal Q Controls. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again. I hope that you're having a good Sunday evening wherever you are. We've got a lot of guests coming into this house today. We've got a big message, guys, coming to you about the Royal Q business opportunity. There are so many guys in this house. Hakim Julius, I can see you there in the house. Lucy Gitao, you are in the house, guys. Big welcome, Drina, you are in the house. Dr. Muhammad, you are in this house. Big welcome, Dr. Muhammad. Princess Sarah, top lady in the house. You are in this call, ladies and gentlemen. There's so many people on this call from all parts of this planet, ladies and gentlemen. They are not here for nothing, I'm telling you. They are not here for nothing. There's a good reason you are here. You got a call with destiny, ladies and gentlemen. The message that you're gonna hear today could just change your life. So we are gonna be getting started in a few minutes. In a few minutes, let me just see the guests who are in the house, guys. There's so many guests in the house. Wow, this is big. Abdul Salim, I can see you're in the house. Big welcome, Abdul Salim. You are here in the house. Nasra, you're in the house. Francisca, you're in the house. Welcome. Victorious, you're in the house. Clinton Clark, our team in the CRO, you are in the house. Big welcome. We've got a lot of guys in the house. I'm just checking around to see who is in the house. Kenny B, you are here. Lawrence Karanja, I've just spotted you in this house, guys. This is big. This is big. This is big. This is big, guys. Now, if you've got friends who are not in this call at the moment, guys, send the link to them. Send the link to them. Let them get into this call, ladies and gentlemen, because we're going to bring a big message to you about this opportunity, guys. Monique, you are in the house. Obadimu Richard, I can see you. I can see you guys. I can see you guys. Irene Benibo is in this house. Regilia, you are in the house. Big welcome, big welcome, big welcome. Sadiki, I've seen you. I've seen you. Mlahanga, you are here. Welcome, welcome, guys. There's so many big guys in the house. Richard is in the house. Wow, Tabile is in the house. Terrius is in the house. Guys, take your positions, take your positions, take your positions. We are going to get started, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a big program for you. I've got a big program for you, ladies and gentlemen. Big program. We are just going to get started in a few minutes. Listen, during our program today, we're going to be having massive, massive stuff for you. We're going to have a keynote presentation of this business opportunity, guys. Wow, you're going to be blown away. There's a guy coming down the line. You're going to see what he's going to tell you. We're going to have testimonies from our users all over the world, guys. Don't take my word for it. Don't take my word for it. Listen to what our users are telling you in their testimonies, guys. So we've got testimonies coming down the line. We're going to have people showing you how the Royal Q robotics work, guys. That is coming down the line, ladies and gentlemen. Then we've got a special guest. Hey, the special guest, who is gonna blow your head off. Gonna blow your head off. So get ready. So stay in your position. Send the link. 145 guests in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Put your guest in this call. We still have a few minutes to go. Put your guest on this call. I'm Dr. Milton. I'm your MC for today. I'm so excited, guys. Now listen. There's a good reason why you've come here today. You've not come here for nothing. There's a come here for nothing. There's a message coming to you today from our guests. Can change your life. That's why somebody invited you to this call. So I want to thank all the guests who are on this call today. All the 148 of you guys who are on this call, I want to thank you for coming into this call. I want to honor you. I want to appreciate you for coming because you have taken just the first step towards changing your own finances. I'm telling you, take it to the bank. You have taken the first step to changing your finances, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to get started now. We're going to get started now. We have a bit of, let me just do one thing before I get started. I'm going to get started in a few minutes. I'm going to be rolling the program for you in a few seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, now the time has come. The time has come. Hey, that you're going to know what the Royal Q business opportunity is. Somebody told you, somebody sent you a link, invited you to this Zoom so that you can know what this business is. You're just about to know it now. You're about to know it for sure. You're not here for nothing because there's a message coming to you from our top leader in the house. V5 leader in this business. This guy, he's a leader. He's an entrepreneur. He's a go-getter. He's a lion. He's larger than life. He's a force of nature. He got into this business from the lowest point in his life. I don't want to tell his story. He will tell you his own story. But he's a leader in this business today. This is the person, this is the leader that's going to introduce you to this business opportunity so that you can understand it, so that you can know that if he, from where he was when he joined this business, if he can make it to where he is now, so what is stopping you? What's going to stop you? So now I'm going to invite our humble leader, great leader, Julius Kabada, V5 leader from Uganda. Oh, wow, this guy. Welcome, Julius. Show our guests what the Royal Q business opportunity is and what it can do so that they can get clarity, because that is going to set so many people free on this call in 2022. Yes, Julius. Okay, I can see you now. I've given you rights. Yeah, okay, now you have rights. You get started. Welcome, Julius. Sorry about that delay. Unmute yourself, Julius.
Right,
oh,
right. Can you hear me, Mr. Dr. Milton?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear, my leader.
Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a life-changing opportunity. My name is Julius, and I'm greeting you from Masaka here in the Pearl of Africa. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be one of the super amazing evenings. If it's a morning, wherever you are, it's an afternoon, wherever you are, or it's an evening, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a super life-changing opportunity. And this is Royal Q. My name is Julius, and I'm super humbled to be one of your speakers tonight. I'll be breaking down this opportunity for you process by process. And I'll be making sure you understand its potential power, because it got me from nothing. And I'll be sharing my short story within 1 minute, then break down this opportunity to you, ladies and gentlemen, all over the world. And if wherever you are, ladies and gentlemen, it could be very, very important if you decide to share this link with your neighbor, if you decide to share this link with your friend, if you decide to share this link, ladies and gentlemen, with anybody that you know that is interested to work in a smart way. Partners in business all over the world, ladies and gentlemen, welcome today. All right, so you will allow me share my screen. Within a blink of an eye, I'll be breaking down, ladies and gentlemen, this opportunity to you to make it very, very clear for everybody that is in the house. All right, so with that, allow me share my screen, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't want to take any of your time. I just want to break it away. All right, all right. Welcome to Royal Q. Welcome to a life-changing opportunity. On the 12th of June 2021, ladies and gentlemen, I was invited by my brother, my friend, all the way from Uganda, to come and look at an opportunity that has the power to change my life. But before I joined this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, if you come from Africa, you understand that we are hyped by returns on investment. I had joined a return on investment, ladies and gentlemen, on the 4th of April 2021, and I had invested and lost all my funds in this opportunity. And up to now, ladies and gentlemen, up to now, I have never withdrawn any single second, any single dollar. And my last withdrawal was $7,492. I was promised, ladies and gentlemen, a lot with this opportunity. They were paying 120%. So this was a return on investment. And when I saw this opportunity, I thought I would buy my Brabus C900. And I was excited about the power of the opportunity. But ladies and gentlemen, having lost over $16,000 in this opportunity, the returns on investment, my friend says, what is coming is better than what has gone. So I had to keep quiet. But then I was promised to plant trees online with an opportunity known as Green Gold, where we lost most of our money. But like my friend says, and failure is the habit of quitting when one is overtaken by temporary defeat. There was temporary defeat, ladies and gentlemen. I had to forget the failures and keep the lessons. But the failures, ladies and gentlemen, were too much on my mind. The failures, ladies and gentlemen, were too much with me. Why? Because I was puzzled, confused. COVID-19, nothing to eat. Life was hard. And someone had scammed me totally and I lost everything. So someone called me with only $85 and invited me to look at an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, known as Royal Q. When I saw the power of me keeping my money in my own wallet in Binance, Hobby, or Coinbase, I decided to get started with this business from scratch. I started to present the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, using my garbage of clothes and the paper. And I started to talk to the people about the opportunity on Telegram, WhatsApp, and Facebook. And why did I do this? Because I saw that if people can keep their money in their own custody, having their profit and their capital in their own custody, it was an amazing adventure of Royal. Within a few months of doing the business, and gentlemen, I was able to have now a table. I was able to build life afresh, ladies and gentlemen. Having done the business for 2 months, I was able to have myself a house with this opportunity, stay in a better environment right now where I am, ladies and gentlemen, have an office in Masaka and buy myself a nice ride. Ladies and gentlemen, I was amazed by the continuous payments that Royal Q kept on doing with me since I started the business. $500, $400, $400 on a daily basis. And I said, this is a game changer. This is an opportunity that I could take drastically and be able to change my life. Today, as I speak, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a V5 by rank, like I will break it down for you. But now, without taking any single minute, allow me, ladies and gentlemen, present to you the opportunity right now, all right? I don't know if I'm still loud and clear. Does anybody in the house hear me? If you hear me, let me see some thumbs up. Let me see some thumbs up if you can hear me. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Beautiful, beautiful. If you are following, beautiful, 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 amazing, incredible. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Now, because the opportunity is so sweet and nice, it has the power to drastically move your income from $85 to close to big sums of money that I've made in this opportunity and change my life. I believe anybody all over the world could be part of this opportunity and drastically skyrocket their finances. Why, Julius? Because your money is in your personal wallet. Why, Julius? Because your capital is in your custody. And ladies and gentlemen, over 1 million people have been able to access this amazing application, and over 500 plus people have changed their lives. And because of this, the potential power of the opportunity is really, really very, very amazing. Now, let me share my screen and break down this opportunity for you, process by process. perfectly. Ladies and gentlemen all over the world, welcome to Team Eagles International. Welcome to Automatic Intelligent Trading System with RoyalQ. But beautifully, I want to welcome you to RoyalQ Artificial Intelligent Robot, the power of trading unleashed with one app. Could you imagine that you could be able to buy crypto and sell crypto using an application? And this application is artificially intelligent. Ladies and gentlemen all over the world, why am I talking about this application? Because of the blockchain miracle. Why do we say that blockchain is a miracle, ladies and gentlemen? Because it allows everybody all over the world to have control of their finances. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we have had an evolution of money. We started with barter trade. People moved on to exchange goods and services using gold. People changed from using gold, ladies and gentlemen, to using metal coins. Then there was an introduction of paper money in 1971. And ladies and gentlemen, the power that happened, the transition that happened with this new evolution caused a new change, ladies and gentlemen. And sometimes I feel like it could be better for me to play for you a short video, ladies and gentlemen, that are into the house today. I'll just play for you a very short video. Right, just a minute. I'm just going to play for you a very short video, ladies and gentlemen.
Area of life. Evolution is inevitable. According to the World Bank, over 40% of the adult population and more than 2 billion people worldwide are outside of the banking system today, limiting many to a state of poverty and discouragement. This is a major problem in the world today. However, challenging times are also the most powerful times, as they make us creative, searching for newer and better solutions. The current banking system was developed over 60 years ago, but newborn ideas and innovative technology has opened the door to a financial evolution that holds the power to transform our entire world. The money we use today is called fiat currency. The term came out of the idea that a claim check or a dollar was backed up by gold.
I have directed Secretary Connally to suspend temporarily the convertibility of the dollar into gold or other reserve assets.
This changed in the 70s when the U.S. government canceled the direct convertibility of the U.S. dollar to gold. No fiat currency has ever retained its value over time, and the principle is easy. Every time the central bank prints more currency, the currency we have in our pockets loses its value and is called inflation. After years of inflation, overloaned markets, and irresponsible, unregulated financial management, the consequences were huge and finally led to the financial crisis of 2008. A crisis that was also the beginning of a great financial evolution. Cryptocurrency was born. The idea of cryptocurrency was to create a new currency that was free from inflation and based on the same principles as gold, where supply and demand is creating the value. An idea based on the perks of technological advancement that could provide us much faster, cheaper, and more secure transactions. Since then, a lot has happened, and around a decade later, cryptocurrency has started to impact our entire world.
Do you think this is a currency that's really going to work eventually?
Well, I think it is working, and there will be other currencies like it that may be even better.
It's legally seen as a commodity in the United States, while in the European Union, it's classified as an asset. Today, all major banks have realized the impact this type of currency will have on our monetary system, and banks around the world are now looking for innovative ways to implement cryptocurrency and the underlying technology, the blockchain, in the existing banking system. Cryptocurrency is still a new concept to a lot of people, but the innovation is becoming an accepted new form of money, just in a digital form. However, it is the underlying technology, the blockchain, that holds the power to transform not only our monetary system, but the whole way we operate in society today. Not many people believed in the internet 30 years ago. Today, around 40% of the world's population is connected to the World Wide Web. In 1995, it was less than 1%. What made the internet so successful was that it was open for anyone, and we could start sending information instantaneously worldwide. The blockchain, on the other hand, is the internet of value, and it gives us the ability to transmit not information, but value in the blink of an eye worldwide. The internet is a communications protocol, while the blockchain is a protocol for value exchange. The blockchain technology, the foundation of cryptocurrency, is right now being implemented in most areas of society: the stock market, in sales records, in contract processing, and of course within the financial sector of payments and transactions, to name a few examples. The new era of finances that you are about to discover is the second generation of internet and the blockchain. Cryptocurrency, the future of payments, is about to revolutionize the economy as we know it today. Bitcoin had an incredible increase of value from 2009 till the end of 2013. The price of a single Bitcoin went from $0.1 to over $1,100, and many people worldwide made a fortune. At the same time, many missed out on the opportunity because they lacked information, but also the skepticism cryptocurrency initially was looked upon with. The pioneers soon showed that there was plenty of room for improvement in the future, and with the development of new cryptocurrencies, it has opened the door for a much safer.
Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, that more cryptocurrencies, ladies and gentlemen, are now available. And since more cryptocurrencies are available, we are into an era where, ladies and gentlemen, the usability, the buyers and the sellers make the value. Now, if you are super excited with your fiat money, or if you are super excited with your paper money, wherever you are, it's high time you understand that cryptocurrency is the new currency now. Why, Julius? Because the control is moved by users, the buyers and the sellers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, although the buyers and the sellers are taking charge, we want now you to apply an artificial software that doesn't have rest, an artificial software that's going to take charge of the buying and the selling of your crypto. And so because it's going to take charge, ladies and gentlemen, your ability to maximize profit is very, very amazing. So now, ladies and gentlemen, having played you that short video, I now want to drastically take you through my presentation because I've explained the power of the blockchain miracle. Now, we want to introduce you to the new era of buying and selling crypto using the RoyalQ application. Partners in business, welcome to RoyalQ. Welcome to RoyalQ, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to RoyalQ. Welcome to the new era of crypto trading. And I want to introduce you to a one-click robotic trading system that has made crypto very, very possible for everybody, even if you have little or no experience in trading. Why? Because of the quantification system that we have in place. And what is quantification trading or quantitative trading? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a type of trade that has been developed in a mathematical manner. What do you mean, Julius? I mean, ladies and gentlemen, that you set the bot depending on the mathematics on how you want the bot to perform in your personal crypto bank account. That could be Binance or crypto exchanger, Binance, Hobby, or Coinbase. So the key idea is that you pick investments or build a trade strategy that is based on mathematical analysis. What do you mean, Julius? Mathematical analysis on how you want to win in the market. Meaning, what does this mean, ladies and gentlemen? This means that the advantage of crypto trading using a quantitative trading strategy will use optimum data. What do you mean, Julius, by optimum data? So many traders all over the world need to sleep online to be able to trade. Ladies and gentlemen, it eliminates the emotional decision making. So many people want to trade, but the emotions, fear and greed affects their results. But now you're going to have a tool that has the power to not to get affected by your emotions. I'm one of the people that, ladies and gentlemen, when I want to transact a trade, I fear to lose my money. So you're going to have an artificial intelligent application that will take over your decisions, ladies and gentlemen, all over the world. And so because it is going to take decisions, there will be high frequency trading for you. Why? Because the strategy has the power to buy and sell crypto with high frequency, hence giving you power to obtain profit. Oh my God. Oh my God. One of the 7 wonders of the world, ladies and gentlemen, could you imagine? Is the power of the compounding effect. And today I'm introducing one of the powerful tools that RoyalQ has is the Psycho Mode. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for that. I hope now you can hear me. The Psycho Mode. For every profit that the robot makes, it automatically buys again and sells at high frequency. Businessmen and women on this platform tonight, where have you found a business that immediately it makes profit for you? It gets the profit and buys another cheaper currency for you, or it reinvests your money so that it can have compounding of your funds. And if you properly understand this trade strategy, you reap benefits brought to you by this auto trade system. Things are happening automatically, 24 hours, 7 days a week. So the bot will trade 24 hours without interruption. And because it does that, it keeps the eye on the market for you. 24 hours, meaning there will be no losses. There will be no emotions. There will be no feelings. You don't need to quantitatively analyze the market. You don't need to have technical analysis. I have one of my friends who's very good at technically analyzing the market, but at the same time, because he has no power to keep on the market 24 hours, he keeps on missing out. So many people are holders, but they miss out on when to sell and miss out on when to buy. But since now the bot will watch the market for you 24 hours, you'll perfectly keep making profit. Beautiful. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about live trading. There is one big challenge into the crypto market space that doesn't happen in other financial markets. It's that the crypto market space is 24 hours. Yes, Julius, since it's 24 hours now, tell us. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen in the house. Could you imagine that digital currencies fluctuate every day? What do you mean by fluctuating? Because they are volatile, because they keep on going up and going down. Someone is saying you can't see my screen.
We cannot.
Are you seeing my screen or not?
No.
Oh my God, this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm sorry. This is crazy. Let me share again. Sorry. I'm going to be. All right. Oh my God. Okay, let me run fast. Right. Let me just get a little bit faster. Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to RoyalQ. Thank you so much. Welcome to RoyalQ. I'm introducing you a one-bot trading system that uses quantification And like I've said, that quantitative trading is a mathematical model for you, ladies and gentlemen. And because it is mathematically set, you just need to pick few investments and build a trade strategy that is based on mathematical analysis. Now, since it is mathematically analyzed, there is power for you to maximize profit. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, like I've explained before, that the advantage of quantitative trading is that you will use optimal available data, and you will eliminate the emotions that could get involved in your decision making. Powerful. Ladies and gentlemen, and there will be high frequency. The bot will be able to buy and sell crypto with high frequency for you perfectly. Now, I've talked about one of the 7 wonders of the world, and that is the cycle mode, that every profit that the robot makes, it automatically buys again and sells with high frequency. Powerful, Julius. And because of this, ladies and gentlemen, there will be automatic trading for you. Perfect. Like I've explained, that the bot will trade 24 hours for you, ladies and gentlemen, hence helping you, keeping the eye on the market. Partners in business, why would it be important for you to do live trading than analyzing the market and speculate how it will perform? One of the challenges, ladies and gentlemen, is that the crypto market space fluctuates at a very high speed. And because it fluctuates at a very high speed, so many traders all over the world miss out. Why do they miss out? Because they cannot close trades at the exact time. Now, the bot uses artificial intelligence logarithm to exactly buy crypto at the mathematically set quantitative parameter and sell crypto at the exact time. Hence, it helps us make money. So we cannot be able to miss out. Have you been suffering from the fear of missing out? RoyalQ is a perfect robot for you. Perfect. Because it uses its own unique profit strategy to replace the manual market tracking. Ladies and gentlemen, manually tracking the crypto market space is one of the hardest things that people face. Why? Because in the so many people that give tutorials about how you can perfectly manually track the market, only 2% make profit. Why? Because they cannot close deals at the exact time. But because of this power, ladies and gentlemen, of RoyalQ, you will automatically keep making profit. Oh my God, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a profitable quantitative trading from scratch. Why from scratch? Because it begins here. Ladies and gentlemen all over the world, RoyalQ quantification system adapts MALT strategy. Julius, what do you mean by MALT strategy? Ladies and gentlemen, RoyalQ application is filled with a multiple of copy traders. And tonight in the house, our guest speaker, King Gaz, is one of the people onto the RoyalQ platform that has one of the best strategies for trading. So if you're not comfortable with using one strategy, you can use another strategy. And RoyalQ, ladies and gentlemen, has MALT technology. Julius, what do you mean by MALT technology? Could you imagine? Through the API integration, you can be able to connect your RoyalQ to your crypto bank account, that is Binance Exchanger, Coinbase Pro, ladies and gentlemen, Hobby. And because of this MALT technology, your funds are 100% secure. Ladies and gentlemen all over the world, when I talk about the MALT technology that RoyalQ gives, is super, super amazing. Because it has the power to close sales and trades in the exact time. Ladies and gentlemen, RoyalQ quantification system adapts a fusion intelligent quantification mechanism. Julius, what do you mean by intelligent quantification mechanism? Ladies and gentlemen, the RoyalQ software that you're going to have on the phone knows when to buy, knows when to take profit, knows when to close a sale for you, meaning there is power for continuous profit. Last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, RoyalQ is amazing because with just a click of few buttons, you'll be ready to trade. You'll be ready to trade without analyzing the market. And the trade master strategies are provided together with the system. So you can decide to manually trade by yourself, ladies and gentlemen. You can decide to manually trade by yourself, but at the same time, ladies and gentlemen, you can use the trade masters and you'll automatically keep buying low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, and you'll purely make profit. Ladies and gentlemen, could you imagine that you simply select a trade master, synchronize your strategy, and you'll automatically keep buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high. Beautiful. And that is why the following quick facts about RoyalQ make it a super amazing application that you need in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you to these powerful super facts. All right. These powerful super facts. Julius 1. Oh my God. It trades 24 hours, 7 days, 365 days in a year. Beautiful. It works on your Android and iOS phones, meaning, ladies and gentlemen, you only need a phone that is a smartphone. And if you're on this Zoom, you have a smartphone. But does it have a smart tool? Because RoyalQ works there. It's not affected by mobile or Wi-Fi being off. Could you imagine that whenever you switch off your phone and hide it under the bed, Julius, yes, even without data, ladies and gentlemen, it will keep on buying low and selling high. Why? Because it's artificially intelligent. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, the house, could you imagine? You are going to employ a software that is going to work 24 hours, 7 days, 365 days in a year with only 120 USDT. Could you imagine? Ladies and gentlemen, I bought my robot with only $100 by then, with only $100, and my bot has been working 24 hours, 7 days for the last a couple of 6 months plus some few days. And because it has been doing this work for me, ladies and gentlemen, I have been maximizing profit. Ladies and gentlemen, all over the world, no monthly subscription. There is no extra fee you're going to pay every month for the robot to keep on working. Why, Julius? Could you imagine? Ladies and gentlemen, some people say, Julius, give me your money, let me trade for you. And every month you need to give them a certain amount. And as they trade for you, they don't control the market. They can't close deals in time. Now you're going to get a software that has the power to control trades in time. Beautiful. Why? Because your capital and your profit remain safe in your own wallet. Is that good? So good and sweet. Why? Because RoyalQ is a Ponzi killer. RoyalQ is a scam killer. Why? Because you have security of your funds. You have security of your funds. And why, Julius? Because we are trading on the world's top 3 exchanger. Number 1, Binance. If you are new into crypto, ladies and gentlemen, let me inform you that Binance is the number 1 leading exchange all over the world, trading with over 50 billion on a daily basis. My question is, how much profit have you made today? How much profit have you made today? And if you have not made profit today, ladies and gentlemen, it means you don't have a RoyalQ application and you don't have a crypto exchanger known as Binance. And if you're coming from Asia, Hobby is sweet, nice, and delicious for you in there. But if you're coming from the United States of America and Canada countries, allow me to introduce to you that RoyalQ now has the top exchanger in your country known as Coinbase. Meaning, ladies and gentlemen, you can access the different cryptocurrencies all over the world using Coinbase connected to RoyalQ and maximize profits every single day. Wow! The safety of your money. Your money is safely trading on Binance, ladies and gentlemen. Binance, Hobby, and Coinbase. Binance, Hobby, and Coinbase through a secure API integration with RoyalQ Robot. So the robot can therefore be unbounded from your Binance, Hobby, or Coinbase anytime. You are the one with the security of your funds. You can say, today no more. Today no more, robot. Please stop trading. Stop buying and selling for me. And you can, ladies and gentlemen, get it off. Get it off. So it's you in charge of your money. Gone are the days in 2022 that we are sending our money to any platform to trade for us. It's gone are the days that we are doing returns on investment. Why? Because RoyalQ has the power to do that when our capital and our profit are in our own exchanger. Ladies and gentlemen, as I come to the end of the note of the bottom, the advantages of RoyalQ are super amazing. 1, it's a quantitative trading strategy, mathematically set, beautiful. That's 1. 2, it is simple and easy to operate. You don't need experience. 3, it is artificial intelligence. Oh my God. 4, ladies and gentlemen, security of your money is 110%. And 5, it is a real-time strategy. It does what is happening now. Leave these scenarios. When someone analyzes the Forex market for you and says, join the market now, but it is not in real time. Now you need a software. When someone tells you, enter the trade right now, you need to have a strategy that goes in real time, that does things now and now, not in the future, not on speculations, not on prediction, but what is happening right now. So it does what is happening right now. It doesn't speculate the market. It doesn't predict the market. It trades for you what is happening right now. Buy low, sell high, period, profit. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, its power and potential is incredibly amazing. Its power and potential is incredibly amazing. And because of the power of Royal Q, ladies and gentlemen, I want to return to the MC. My name is Julius Kabanda, and the next person is going to be breaking down, ladies and gentlemen, a simple process for you, that if you could go outside your comfort zone and help your family members. I love my business because I'm using my phone to speak to you, but my second phone is my second downline. Could you imagine, ladies and gentlemen, how many smartphones do you have in your phone? If all of them could have the Royal Q application, trading 24 hours, 7 days. If you have 5 family members, it means the robot is working 5 times for you and your family. Is that good? So good. If you do that, could you be paid? Yes, the next speaker is going to be breaking down the power of deciding to share, the power of deciding to pass over this opportunity to another person. I want to promise you, your life will never be the same. It has been a palm-pleasing pleasure, as well as a privilege, ladies and gentlemen, to have you into tonight's Zoom. Back to the host, Dr. Milton Obamba, all the way from the UK. Thank you, everybody, and big up. Bye for now. Dr. Milton, could I mute yourself, sir?
Guys, drop some love for this guy. Drop love for Julius. Leader Julius is just smashed it, guys. He's just smashed it. Put some love for Julius. I'm not gonna charge you for that. It's for free. Put some love for this guy. This is a guy who got in this business with 85 USD between him and poverty. He had nothing to eat, ladies and gentlemen. Today, he makes over 2,000 US dollars in a single day. You're gonna work for that for the whole year for you to earn that in some jobs. Guys, drop love for this person. He's just smashed it. He's told you about this opportunity, what it means for you. If you didn't hear it, this is a quantitative trading strategy, right? High frequency, 24/7, hands-free, automated, secure, solid, real-time market data, guys. You can't lose your money. It never loses, ladies and gentlemen. If you've been in Forex, myself, some of you don't know, some of you here know, I run a whole Forex company, okay? I know how people can lose money, but in these Royal Q robots, you can't lose your money. The robot is made to do what? Listen, what the robot does. It buys low and it sells high. It buys low and it sells high. It buys low and it sells high. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have heard that message, can you drop a thumbs up if you have heard what I've said, that the robot buys low and it sells high. It buys low and it sells high. Can you put a thumbs up if you understand that? The robot buys low and it sells high. That is the only thing that the Royal Q robot gonna do. It's not gonna lose your money. It's not gonna lose it. I've been in the market for 10 years, ladies and gentlemen. I am an analyst. I send trading signals to people around the world, and I'm telling you, the Royal Q robot, it buys low and it sells high. It buys low and it sells high. That's the only thing it does. So if you're here and you're still fearing that you're gonna lose your money in the Royal Q trading, you will not lose it. Take it from me that you can't lose it. Okay, it buys low and sells high. Thank you very much, Leader Julius, for that great presentation. I can't take anything. or add anything to that presentation, ladies and gentlemen, we are making progress. Guys, we've got great guests on the list. We've got great guests on the list coming down to you in the next few minutes. 223 guests in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, you are not here for nothing. All guests are coming from different parts of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome leaders from Asia, leaders from the United States, leaders from Africa, leaders from Europe, guys, China, and everywhere else. Welcome to this Zoom. Now, you've been told, the last speaker, Leader Julius, has told you about this business opportunity. But that is just part of it. That is just one part of it, ladies and gentlemen. I've told people that this is a powerful business, okay? This is a powerful business. That is just one part of it. Now, we've got the next business leader. He's got experience over 20 years in business. 20 years, guys. Think about that. He knows his stuff. He knows what he's talking about, okay? If you see him here, and you see some of us sat here, have confidence in the business. Yeah, have confidence in the business. I'm telling you, take it to the bank. So there's a leader coming here to tell you about the Royal Q compensation plan. World class. World class, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you could share this business with somebody, if you have a mouth for free like me, I have a mouth that is for free. If your mouth is also for free, you could just share this opportunity with somebody, your friends, wherever you can share it, and start building a team in this business. You're gonna make a fortune in this business. And that is exactly what the next speaker is gonna describe to you so that you get to know clearly what this business can do for you if you share it. And that is the Royal Q compensation plan. It's an amazing plan. It can make you succeed in 2022. I know about it. So without taking any more time, let me invite our leader for the United States. Okay? Our leader from the United States, he's based in Seattle. This is a great guy in this business. He's got 20 years experience in the business. Guys, he knows what he's talking about. So I'm gonna welcome Robert Barnes to this stage to come and share with you the compensation plan that awaits you in Royal Q. We know what we're talking about. We don't talk about bullshit. We talk about real results. Robert Barnes, I welcome you. I yield to you to speak to our guests.
Thank you, Dr. Milton. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, Robert. Welcome.
Okay.
Great.
You know, following Julius Kabanda is a when I played in a band, you know, you had an expression which was a hard act to follow. He's a hard act to follow. You know, what a terrific young man. This guy I have a lot of admiration for. And I'm going to get into the comp plan in just a second. But I want to show you something. You know, there's an expression which is a picture is worth 1,000 words. Well, maybe a video is worth 10,000 words. And just to follow up on, if you want a good example of why you may want to consider really thinking about the comp plan, I want to start with the end in mind. In other words, if you have a student, and I'm always reminded of this by a story about a teacher who taught violinists, and the first thing that she would teach her students to do would be to take a bow, because if they learned how to take a bow, they knew what the reward was at the end of all of the education. In other words, in all of the hard practice and toil and sweat and so forth. So I want to show you what it looks like to take the bow, and no better person to take the bow than Julius Kabanda. In other words, Julius Kabanda, if you see what he achieved, he may not, you know, because he's a humble guy and he won't necessarily say this himself, but I'll say it on his behalf. Look at this victory, and you can see the results of the comp plan. You see, Julius could not do trading when he started. He wanted to, but he didn't have the resources with which to trade. So what did he have to do? He had to do the affiliate part. And then when you see the outcome of that choice and you see what he achieved by doing by being a great affiliate, this is what and why it's powerful to be in the affiliate part, because you can make life-changing income quickly. Okay, so I want to just start with this. Let me get my screen shared here. And give me just a second. Okay, we're going to get this the right size. There we are. So here is our my esteemed colleague Julius Kabanda from Uganda. Kabanda from Uganda. Here it is.
Wow, who is this I'm looking at, my brother? Who is this?
Julius Kabanda from Uganda.
All right.
And I am a robot trader.
You're a robot trader?
Yeah, I'm a robot trader into the crypto market space.
But you look so great.
Yeah, it is the power of Royal Q.
Wow.
The power of Royal Q.
Wow.
You know, since crypto market space has been present, there has been a new innovation of an intelligent application known as Royal Q.
Right.
That you connect to your crypto bank account, Binance, Hobby, or Coinbase, and it has that power to keep on instantly trading for you.
Okay.
24 hours, 7 days.
Hold on. I have not seen this machine. What is this? What is this, bro?
This is my brand new car.
Huh?
This is my brand new car, and it's a privilege.
Oh
It is a
my
privilege.
goodness. Is someone watching what I'm... Wait a moment. Where did you get this, bro?
You know, when I joined Royal Q on
Right.
the 12th of June 2021, in my first 3 months in the business, I did this business, shared it with my friends, and the robots started trading for them, and I was being paid every single day.
So you mean
But,
the robot made you purchase this?
yes, exactly. No, it is my second achievement.
All right.
My first achievement was land and a house.
Oh.
And then I was able to purchase this car. It's now 5 months in the business.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's an amazing application.
That's enough. You can just go. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Look at this. Oh. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I rest my case. I mean, there is, if you want evidence of why the comp plan is cool and why the comp plan is powerful, I could not provide more powerful evidence. That gentleman could not do the trading. Did he allow that to get in his way? No. He took action. I'm going to try to mimic and so forth his words, which I the first time I heard them, I just started laughing loudly, and immediately this guy resonated with me, Julius Kabanda. His words: "We are looking for action takers, not action fakers." In other words, did he take a lot of action? Did that happen accidentally? No. He had to get out and get to work. And what I'm about to show you, there's a lot of technical aspects to the comp plan. There's a lot of things that go into the comp plan, and there's all kinds of, academic knowledge that you need to have about the comp plan. But I'm always reminded of this: keep the main thing the main thing. How do you make money with the comp plan? Is it knowing the comp plan, or is it doing it? Is it knowing the comp plan, or is it doing it? What do I mean by that? Well, if you go out in the marketplace and you simply put people in front of presentations, and you get really good at that skill, meaning you get good at contacting and inviting, and you put a lot of butts in the seats, are you going to make more money? Yes or yes? Okay? You are. So you can have an academic knowledge of the comp plan, but if you don't take action, then exactly what do you have? Maybe not that much. If, however, your ignorance on fire and you go out and you get after it and you put butts in the seats, you put them in front of Dr. Milton, Julius, all of the leaders that are here. If you put people in front of these people and these webinars, these tools in your tool chest, you're going to make money. And I'll tell you, Here's the comp plan. Are you ready? Have you got your notepad out? Go enroll 5 people. Go enroll 5 people. Okay, that's it. Compensation plan's done. 5 people. Why? Because you just made $150. You made $150. You have your money back and you have $30 more in profit. That's it. Keep the main thing the main thing. Now, I joke, but I'm kind of serious, really. In other words, if you get into all of the minutia of the comp plan and you get into all the analysis and the paralysis of analysis and all of that stuff that goes into making all this stuff go together, and I'm reminded of a story. 2 of my mentors, one was a fellow named Jeff Olson, actually 4 mentors, Jeff Olson, Eric Worre, Dave Savula, God rest his soul, and Michael Klaus. And when I was new to this business, I was in the audience listening to Jeff and Eric in particular. And Eric was a guy like me. I'm kind of an analytical. Most that know me know that. I like to know how the pistons go up and down. But this story stayed with me now for 26 years because I was sitting out in the audience in 1995 and Eric was there and he looked over at Jeff, and Eric was that guy. He said, if you woke me up at 3 a.m. and stood me on my head, I could explain the comp plan upside down, blurry-eyed, just having been awakened. I could do that. And he looked over at Jeff and he said, Jeff still can't explain the last compensation plan, but his account is 4 times bigger than mine. I went, why is that? Jeff was really good at the basics. What are the basics? Getting the butts in the seats. Can you get people in front of these webinars? If you can, and you get good at that, you'll make more money than you can count. And especially if you can teach it. Okay? You get good at doing it yourself and then you can turn around and teach it. You're going to have just great results. So don't worry too much about all of the minutia of the comp plan. We'll get into some of the detail, but remember, keep the main thing the main thing. The main thing is go enroll 5 people, okay? And teach your team to do the same thing. You go enroll 5 people, you're going to make a huge amount of money. And here's the benefit of this, okay? We just saw a story about Julius Cabanda where he didn't have the money to trade. He couldn't trade. He couldn't use the trading, rather. He couldn't have the capital in his account because he didn't have it. Did that stop him? No. He went out and he took, we've never even talked about it, really. I've talked to Julius a few times and interviewed him, and it was just a wonderful experience hearing some of his story. This part of his story, I didn't really ask him about because I know from having done this business a long time, if you get the kinds of results that he got, you have to be taking lots of action. Here's what I also know. Julius heard no a lot to get to yes. He heard no a lot. He contacted a lot of people. You don't get those results by accident. They don't appear by accident. You have to put a lot of energy into it, and if you're willing to do that, if you're willing to make the effort, you will see the reward. If that's keeping the main thing, getting people here in front of this message. I mean, it's Sunday morning, right? It's early Sunday morning where I am. Why am I here? Because this works. Why do I want to do that? Because I want to provide, an example to my team, which is show up. Okay. If you do that, they generally will follow. If you've got a good message and they look and they go, okay, so he shows up and I know it's early his time Sunday morning, maybe I should show up. Right. So these are things that when you get into them, the comp plan I can show you really easily. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. I'm just going to get into a couple of ranks today, though. I'm not going to get into the nuclear physics of V5 and V6 and all that. I'm going to show you V1, V2, and V3, okay? If you look at the black bars that are on the screen here, you'll see that, pardon me, it really is morning here. Excuse me a minute. When Sarah approached me and said, would you please do the compensation plan? I said, really? At 7:30 in the morning? Okay, I'll do it. I said, are you sure you want me to do it at 7:30 in the morning? Okay, I joke. if you look at this is an overview of our compensation. The black bars are how much you earn when you personally enroll somebody, when they're a personal or a direct or front line. Those are all the same words for the same thing, meaning these are people you sign up. If you're a V1, you earn $30. If you're a V2, $40, V3, $50 on up to 70 as you advance in rank. You also receive compensation on the trading that they do, somewhere between 20% and 60% of the performance fee. Wow. So this look at these yellow bars like your residual income. Look at these black bars like your right now money. Okay, this has put money in the gas tank. This has put money. This has put food on the table. This is grow your trading account. If you don't have the capital to start with, because I touched on that. Julius didn't have the money. Some will come aboard and have the expectation level that they're going to put $200 or $300 in a trading account and then suddenly make meaningful money, and at the end of the year have $1 million. It's not true. It's math. It doesn't work that way. Can you grow your account with a decent percentage over time and have consistent results? Yeah, you can. And if you have more trading capital and you have the luxury of having that trading capital to work with, yes, you can. And it will compound it. I mean, the math there. Talk to somebody like Dr. Milton, and there's people in the audience that can help you if you don't understand the power of compounding. It is the eighth wonder of the world. But what you start with matters. So to have that expectation level and put that pressure on the trading, if somebody says, "Hey, I need to make money to pay the rent next week," I'm like, pump the brakes on the trading. You need to get busy as an affiliate, right? And you need to talk to your team leadership. They may have a different philosophy, a different approach than the one that I use. And certainly we each have our own style and our own methodology. But in general, if somebody needs money quickly, the affiliate plan is really, really powerful because you can impact your income dramatically and quickly. And Mr. Julius Cabanda is Exhibit A. Okay, so when you start out, this is how this works. Everybody, when they start out, is a V1. You've activated your bot. You then, when you sign people up, you receive $30 in compensation immediately. I mean, literally within an hour, you're paid. So if you need to pay the rent, you need to do those things that require money immediately. Man, make sure to understand this. This is basic and it's powerful. Okay. You also earn a dividend of 20% of the performance fee. Okay. So this is when you start out. Everybody starts out at a V1. Okay. Now, when you go enroll 4 people, okay, just 4, what happens? You're what we now call a break-even business. You have $120 that you paid for your business for the right to trade and the right to be an affiliate. Those 2 licenses you receive when you pay your $120. When you enroll 4 people, you have the return of that capital that you just put into your business. That's pretty cool. We call that a break-even where I come from, right there. Now, 5, you're $30 in profit. Now, I'll show you why I like 5 here in just a second, but keep 5 in mind. But at 4, you're at a break even. 5, $30 in profit. How do you become a V2? Well, as a V2, you need to enroll at least 3 people front line. Okay, 3 directs, 3 personals. Those are all the same thing in network marketing jargon. 3 personals, and you need to have a total of 20 on your team. 3 personals and 20. Could you enroll 5 and then have the necessity to have your team get 15 more? Yes. Does that work? Yes. Could you enroll 10 and have to get 10 more? Yes. You need the money? Go enroll more. Okay. But I'm going to suggest just initially enroll 5 and then get an additional 15 on your team somewhere. When you do that and you get that duplicating, look at just 4. If you enroll 4 and you teach them to do the same thing, you have 20 people then on your team. Wow, you're a V2 right then and there, okay? You enroll 4 and you teach them to do the same thing. Even before they start trading. Maybe, there's a fellow named King Gaz who you're going to hear from here soon. This is something that, he ran this by me, and I was like, I really like that, and so on. But this is the basics. This is keeping the main thing, okay? You also then increase your income. You get $40 on the personals that you enroll once you hit V2. You also receive $10 on all of the indirects. What's that mean? All of the ones, you enroll somebody, one of your 5, and they start enrolling people. When you're V2, you're going to get $10 every time they enroll somebody down to the next person that is V2. Okay? Very, very powerful part of the compensation plan is this, which is the indirects. You're starting to see some leverage here. And again, you receive $40 on all of your personals. 30% of the performance fee, your dividend income is going up, and ding, 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 you're now getting cash coming in from the recruitment and the enrollment of others on your team by your team that you have enrolled, okay? And last but not least, on my presentation today, because I'm not going to go beyond this one, if you can figure out, by the way, if you can figure out V2, just that step, you know, this is that story I told you about. Jeff couldn't explain the last comp plan. If you just simply learn how to get V2s cranking out in your team, you can be wealthy. If you simply get the ability to create V2s locked in and absolutely you can crank them out like a factory, you're going to be you can be wealthy if you learn how to do that and you rinse and repeat and get that going on. There's a huge power to just keeping it simple. Now, how do you get to V3? V3, it requires, excuse me a minute again, I've got a frog this morning. Sorry about that. V3, you need to have 5 directs, 5 personals, 5 frontline at least, okay? Now, here's where you start to see some leadership criteria. You need to have 3 members follow you. You were just V2 and you're gunning for V3. You need to have 3 members become V2. They must be in 3 separate legs at least. Okay, they'd have to be in 3 separate legs. And you have to have a total of 100 on your team. Okay, so 5 that are frontline, of whom 3, not of whom, and you need 3 in 3 separate legs that become V2 and a total of 100. Okay. The 3 separate legs, they can be anywhere in the leg. They don't have to be front line to you. They can be at some depth, no problem. You now receive $50 on every personal enrollment. You also earn 40% of the dividend income, and you receive $20 on all of the indirects. This is a really cool feature of this plan. This is also big money as your team starts to really grow. And you get, this should say actually peers reward here. This means when somebody attains the same rank as you, there's some additional income and you don't lose that income from that leg that they come into. More on this later. But that's the extent to which I'd like to go through the comp plan. There are additional ranks. There, of course, there's V4, there's V5, V6, which everybody's aspiring to do. And here's the punchline. The money just gets bigger. It just gets bigger. Okay? I mean, you have lots of money here, but if you figure out how to do this right here, if you figure out how to get to V2 and you can teach it, you can be wealthy. This is keeping the main thing the main thing. Create a V2 factory and you won't be able to count the money, okay? Just trust me on that. Create a V2 factory and you won't be able to count the money. You know, and to use those words that I'm fond of, pay attention, get excited, and never quit. That's really the main thing of the main thing. In other words, what you've seen in the comp plan, I hope, is that you can, if you keep it simple and you get good at doing the basics, which is getting people to these events, it'll take care of itself. It will take care of itself. So pay attention, get excited, and never quit. This is Robert Burns. Back to you, Dr. Milton. I'm honored and excited about being involved with this team and what we're up to here at Royal Q.
Wow. Robert, you've made that so clear, guys. Let's put love for Robert Burns, guys. Let's put love for Robert Burns. You know, guys, look at what he just showed you. Look at that compensation plan, guys. There's no other compensation plan as lucrative as what Robert just described for you from this business, guys. I've been in a lot of compensation plans, a lot of companies, guys. I'm telling you, Robert knows. Robert has been around for over 20 years in this industry. We know what we're talking about. This is an amazing compensation plan. Let's drop loud for Robert Burns. Thanks a lot, Robert. That is our team leader there from the United States in Seattle. Thanks a lot for coming on to the board, onto the call today to share this great compensation plan.
It is my pleasure. Thank you.
Absolutely great, Robert. Right there, I know you're still in the house. This is a big day, guys. I'm telling you, we are making progress. We are going ahead, guys. You've just been introduced to the compensation plan. Leader Julius already introduced you to this opportunity, guys. But that is not all, guys. Listen, when you are invited to this Zoom, when you're invited here, we made a promise. We made a promise that when you get out of this Zoom, when you step out of this Zoom, ladies and gentlemen, you're gonna have clarity about what this business can do for you and how you can join it. That is my vow, that when you walk out of this Zoom, you know what Royal Q business can do for you and how to come into this business. You're gonna know it, my dears, you're gonna know it. And that is what my job here is. We have lined up top gurus in the house, guys, to break it down for you so that you can get clarity, because I know that clarity is what sets people free, and clarity is what allows people to take action. So from here, if you can't take action, then I don't know what we're gonna do about you, okay? The message that's gonna come out of this place is gonna give you clarity. Now, so on that message, we are now going to another component of this business. Hi, another component of this business, guys. You know what? When you come into this business, you're gonna invest in a crypto robot that is gonna be trading for you 24/7, 7 days a week, 30 days a month, 365 days a year. Is going to be working for you. This robot has no emotions like you do. This robot fears nothing. This robot doesn't need a holiday. This robot doesn't need cash handouts from you. This robot works all the time for you. That is the robot that you're going to get in this business. So now I'm going to invite one of our top crypto experts in the house. Is going to take you through something we call trading strategy. Guys, trading strategy. King Gaz, I see you're in the house, and I know that in Malaysia it's getting late now. So I'm gonna put on hold the person who was coming in. Now I'm gonna bring in. Gaz is a crypto expert in our team in Malaysia. V5 leader. Guys, this is a top guy. If you come into Royal Q and you have nothing, you know nothing about crypto, this guy gonna set you up so you can make money like me, like an expert, and you know nothing about crypto. I'm gonna put you in the hands of King Gaz, the 5 leader. He's gonna break it down.
Thank you, Dr. Milton.
What this is all about. Welcome, King Gaz.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Milton. All right. Thank you very much. Right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world, even though here in Malaysia is 1 o'clock already. Okay. First of all, okay, I think you should feel blessed, okay, because you are here tonight. Okay, you are the chosen one. Okay, the God chose you to be here tonight because to get the right information about what we are doing tonight, right? Because as you know, this is the future. The future is now. The future is in your hand now. The future technology is here now, right? If you don't take this opportunity, you miss a great technology in the future. Okay. For the past 9 months, okay, we have proof that 500,000 people around the globe who take action have already changed their life very significantly. Okay, very significant. Okay, we are just past the second week of New Year 2022, right? Everybody have a new resolution. Okay, everybody have a big dream, guys. Right, a big dream. There's a lot of people who've been doing Royal Q have achieved their dream. Yes, dream is free, guys, but the most important part is the energy that you need to put to achieve your dream is the most important part. Okay, you must take action with the knowledge that you have. Okay? We have proof that this is a technology you can get a result without a knowledge at the beginning, right? You can just plug and earn, as easy as that. Yeah, you just plug the system and start earning, right? And you can start learning how it works. Okay, we have proved this for the past 9 months. 500,000 people around the globe already make profit. Yes, like Dr. Milton say, I also have an experience in trading forex and stock market, but crypto is one of the best. Okay, if you look at the market performance for the past year, okay, crypto outbeat every market. Okay, you look at stock market, you look at forex, right? As you know, that crypto has changed a lot of people's life in general. Okay, you look at Elon Musk. How can Elon Musk beat Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos? If you look at Bill Gates, everybody using his product in every computer. If you look at Jeff Bezos, every single second people are buying in Amazon. Does everybody buy Tesla every day? No. As you can see that even though he sells only a high-end product, but he can beat a senior billionaire because he put himself in cryptocurrency. Now we need to see why we need to be part of crypto. Why every single person that have a smartphone must have a crypto account. That is the most important part. We've been through few halving for the past few years. We can see how the crypto market grows every time we hit a halving years, right? Okay, we can see that in 2024 is the next halving, and in 2025 we'll see a very significant increase of the price. Okay, now if your chance to grow your crypto account with a Royal Q app. Okay, why? Okay, the most important part when you do a trading is a security. Right? If you are trade forex, I think Dr. Milton will know. Right? We always take, people say high risk, high return. Right? But now with Royal Q app, it's low risk but unlimited returns. You decide how much you want to earn. Okay, that's why I say with only $120. Okay, if this is the only money that you have in this 2022, the first thing you need to buy for you and for your family members is a Royal Q app. Okay, the cost is less than your smartphone, right? The cash is less, but you can buy more than a smartphone. You can buy a house, you can buy a car, you can buy a land. The most important part, you can buy a good education for your kids, a good healthcare for your family members. That is the most important part. Why you need this $120 to start a business. Okay? Not everybody have money to start the trade. Not everybody. But with Royal Q app, if you do the affiliate, you can start grow your trading account. That is the most important part. Okay. Just imagine in this 1 year, you can accumulate a trading account worth $100,000 for 1 year. Give yourself for 1 year, because to earn $100,000 in Royal Q is possible. Everybody have making more than $100,000 in Royal Q app. Just imagine if you have $100,000 in your trading account, that very safe in your exchanges. If you can make minimum 10%, as you know, crypto can make more than that. We took at the very minimum 10% a month, you will have $10,000 every single month. That's why I said why you need to do the affiliate. Why this $120 is very important for you to buy the right product when you start your new year. Okay, we prove that it has changed 500,000 people's lives around the globe in more than 50 countries. Okay, we have the best trading strategy in the market. Okay, if you look at it, okay, crypto is one of the best strategy. Okay, you can see the growth for a year. It can hit 1,000,000%. But this is your opportunity to do the right thing for yourself. Okay, you don't want to lose money anymore. Okay, we already experienced a lot of scam or platform. You know, we want to stop that. Okay, I would like to say Royal Q is a Ponzi scheme killer. We never give money to anybody anymore, and we have the right system that can help you to trade. Okay, in trading, the most important part, people want to make profit, right? But we also must aware trading is a very volatile. Okay, the good thing in trading crypto, when we trade in the spot market, we're not gonna lose money. We're not gonna MC the account, margin call, right, Dr. Milton, right? We're gonna have MC. You don't have to top up your account anymore. The good thing is you need to manage it properly. Okay, don't let your account floating more than 15%. That's what you need to manage. Okay. But most people, when they do the trading, they don't aware that the good in Royal Q, they always give a notification when your capital is low, that ask you to open a margin call. That is the most important part you need to aware of. Okay, what is an open margin call? That means when the market is low, the robot will buy. We need to buy more when market is on sale. That is the most important part. If you are a crypto hodler, okay, most people don't take profit when market is up. They don't even buy when market is low. Okay, that's what I can see. I've been holding crypto for the past few years. I can see a lot of friends, when the market up, they say they make profit, but they don't do anything. They don't even take profit. They just look at the profit. Okay, when the market low, they don't buy. That's why you need to buy when market is on sale, right? That's why we have a robot to do it for you at 24/7. Okay, you need to look at it. Okay, you need to monitor why you need to do this. Okay, we need to manage our floating. Okay, right now my advice is we need to manage our floating. If you don't know how to trade, you can copy trade a lot of traders, a lot of circle. Okay, there are so many people can help you to trade. Okay, I have my own circle. After a few months, I do study. I'll see trading with robot is different when you do it manually. Okay, because robot is very fast. Okay, it's very fast. Okay, it's very fast. That's why I say if you trade with robot, you must use a robot ways to trade in cryptos. Okay, that's why I said you must start to manage your money management. I always say start with 5% of your capital. That is the most important part, because you need the rest of 95% to buy more when market drop. Because the rules is simple. Okay, in order to make profit, you need to sell. Is it correct, Dr. Milton? Yes, right? Correct. Before you sell, you must buy, right? In order for you to make more sell, you must make sure robot will buy more when market drop. That's why you need to manage your capital. That's why I said use only 5% for you to start. The rest we let the robot buy when market drop. Because why? In crypto, we need to manage our average cost. That is the most important part. The more you buy when it drops, it will reduce the average cost. That's why it's very important to monitor your open margin call. You need to open your margin call to let the robot buy more, so you can manage your portfolio. Okay. Every day they always a coin that uptrend, downtrend, and sideways. We can make money in all market conditions. Okay. When market up, everybody happy. When market sideways, with martingale and sub-bin mode, we still can make profit. And when market drop, we still can make money if you have enough capital. That's why you need to manage it properly. That is the most important part. Okay, the most important part. Don't simply buy all with your capital. You need to use only 5%. It's good enough. Okay, it's healthy trading. That's the most important part. Okay. Every time when you see, that's why I said most people let your floating more than 15%. Because why? Why I said I manage my trading so that I won't get floating more than 15%. Because 15% is the amount that you can recover with other coin, right? That's why I said you need to know when to sell and when to swap with another coin. That's why I said Royal Q app is a super smart app. If you copy the traders, okay, they always buy the coin that uptrend. I only experienced it. Okay, that's why I said if you do it manually, okay, first you need to do the setting. Okay, after you do the setting, even though you have the best setting, you need to choose the coin, right? You might see the indicator, but let robot do the job. Okay, if you do a copy trade, that's why I said you need to copy a traders that have more coins, so you can swap the coin at any time. Okay, that's why I said we need to monitor. For me, I always tell my team, if you monitor in 3 days, if you don't make any profit, you need to start change the coin. And this you only can be done automatically when you copy a traders. That's why I provide my circle to help more people to avoid them to have bigger floating, right? Bigger floating. Don't let your floating grow more than 15%, 20%, 30%. I see a lot of people have up to 70% floating. Now, if you know how to do the right way, if you copy the traders, okay, you can swap the coin. Don't let it float too long. 15% is the maximum, because other coin can grow 50% to recover your floating. You don't have to worry. That's why I said you need to know when for you to swap the coin. For me, I always tell people it's 3 days. If you don't make any profit on the 3rd days, you need to sell and sing again with the traders that you follow. Okay, that is the most important part. The robot will choose the coin that uptrend. I've been trying so many times. Okay, don't just depend on a certain coin to grow. Because why? Okay, if you look at the market performance, okay, if you look at Bitcoin, okay, if you look at Bitcoin, it was at 30,000 in July, right? 30,000 in July. It was 64 earlier, right? It dropped to 30,000. I mean, more than 50%, right? But it's going up again to 69 at November. Okay, okay, November. You can see you have time to let it grow again. Okay, 4 months. Okay, based on previous performance. However, if in July you sell your Bitcoin and buy Solana at $25, okay, it will grow to $50 in 1 month. That means it will recover your 50% drop in Bitcoin with other coins. Okay, but in robot you can do that. Okay, but you need to manage it properly. Okay, you need to sell it when it's 15% and swap to another coin. If you follow a circle, it will done automatically. It will choose the uptrend coin to recover your floating. That is the most important part in robot trading, because it's very fast. Because you can see in any exchanges, every day they always are gainers and losers, right? They always are gainers and losers. But if you look at the percentage, the gainers percentage is always higher than the loser percentage. What does it tell you? It tells you they always have a coin to recover your floating every single day. That's why I said the robot is so smart, it will inform you when they want to buy, but you don't have enough capital to buy. They ask you to open a margin call. Most of the people that I see, when I see they have a bigger floating, they don't open their open margin call. Okay, this is very important. If you want to do a trade with robot, you need to trade a robot style, not a manual style. Okay, you need to keep on change the coin when you see you make less profit in 3 days. There is a confirmation. Okay, in a month, it might happen twice. We have 30 days. If it happened twice, it's only 6 days. You have 24 days to make more profit. Okay, this is very important, guys. That's why I said with Royal Q, if you know how to trade, you're not gonna, you know that you're gonna empty your account and you not even have a bigger floating, because every day there always a coin can recover your floating. You need to know how to take action. That's why I provide my circle to help more people to make profit again. Okay, to make a profit again. Okay, that's why I said I've been studying the top traders, how they do, how can they make this much. Okay, but after I know, I see in robot trading, the rule is you need to trade as many coins as possible at a very minimum. Okay, you can start a first buy amount at $10. Better to have 10 coin rather than you start first buy amount 100 at 1 coin. Because why? You need to leverage with as many coin as possible, because if you have many coin in that group of coin, they always kind of uptrend, sideways, and downtrend. If you average it out, you're still making profit. It doesn't matter big or small, but you will make a consistent profit every single day. I would like to show my trading account. Okay, I would like to show my trading account. If you look at market performance at the first week of 2022, the Bitcoin graph is going down. Okay, but let me open this. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me show you this so you can see the result of my trading on the first 2 weeks in Royal Q. Okay. Okay, this is my trading account. Okay, you see from the 1st of January. Okay, 1st of January. Okay, if you look at the market performance, Bitcoin is dropped. Market is downtrend. Everybody are worried. If you look at the internet, YouTube, people are worried what happened to Bitcoin when it's going up. But with Royal Q app, I'm still making profit every single day. You see, they always a profit in every single day, even the market downtrend. This is the good thing in Royal Q, because you need to apply the right strategy and you need to always monitor like this. Let me show you. When you receive this message, okay, fail to cover, position you in substation, open a margin call, you need to open your margin call. Okay, you need to open your margin call. Okay, I always do a best setting, open margin call. You can click a best setting, can you click all, okay, and you choose open margin call. You need to open that margin call. If you look at my performance, okay, this is the most this is the smallest percentage to close the trade. See, I only have 7%. If you look at the other one, 8%. If you look my hobby, it's only 7%. Okay, it's always monitor, should not be above 15%. You should monitor when it reaches 10%. Before it's 10%, you need to monitor your account. That is the most important part when you trade with robot. That's why I said every day you can see they always a coin that make profit. You see, they always a coin that can make profit. That's why I said, even though if you look at the time frame, we just if you follow the time with the server UTC plus 8, we just hit the new days. I already make $4. Okay, it's just a new days, right? That's why I said this is the most important part in trading in crypto. You need to monitor the information, because the robot will let you know. Okay, the robot will let you, it's very smart. Okay, then every time you sing a strategy, the robot will always buy the uptrend coin. That's how smart is the robot. That's why you don't have to worry if you don't know how to trade. They're always a good traders. You can copy my circle, you can search Kingas here. Okay, that's why I said it's up to you which one is your preference. Okay, it doesn't matter who's the traders. Okay, this is high performance. Okay, you can see, let me show the percentage. I need to open a different account to show the percentage. Okay, you see, this is my circle. If you look at this, okay, when I started this circle at the end of last week of December, I only hit 31,000%. Now I already hit 45,000% in very short period of time. Okay, each grows more than 14,000% in less than a month. That's why I said I want to help all of you to make a profit again. That's why I said. That's why in crypto, the most important part, okay, you use your affiliate commission to grow your account. Okay, for me, I target to have 100,000 trading account. If I can make 10% a month, I know I can make more than that. I will have $10,000 every single month, and my capital is safe in our exchanges. That's why the good thing in Royal Q, you don't have to crack your head to study about trading. Because why? If you want to do trading, you must have three things. First, you must have money to learn about trade. It's very expensive. I believe that. Like, it's very expensive. You need to spend your money. Okay. Second thing, you need to spend your time to do the analysis. Time and money. Okay. First, you go to class to study, and you need time to do analysis. Third thing, you need to spend your time to trade and lose money. You're not gonna make money first, right? But in Royal Q, the moment you start, you can see the profit. Okay, you can create. Oh, how can I make profit? I just started. It doesn't matter how small you start, but you need to see how the robot works. If you love how the robot works, you will find the money to grow your trading account until you will survive with this trading account for the rest of your life. Because why? If you keep the cryptos in your account, imagine what happened to yourself when the next halving in 2024 and 2025. You see, for the past 3 halving, those people who hold the coin will make a very significant amount of money. Okay? If you see people buy Dogecoin 5 years ago, how much they make today? If you see people buy other coin for the 5 years ago, how much they make today? In Royal Q, the risk is only timing. But in between the halving, you can start accumulate your unit using a Royal Q app. That's the best thing. When I started this Royal Q app, I start with $500. The first day I start with $500. When I see its work, I put $5,000. Okay. With $5,000 today, I already make more than $20,000 profit. That means I grow my account to 400% in less than a year. Okay. Just imagine if I could keep compounding to have $100,000 in my account. If I can make a minimum 10% with $100,000 capital, you can make $10,000 every single month, right? And you have the affiliate platform. Just imagine with $120, the cost is less than your smartphone, right? It doesn't matter what is the situation, a COVID, whatever, people still have a smartphone. Like I always told you, smartphone is like your oxygen tank. You cannot live without it. But now you can make a fortune with the right apps. And this app, this technology, it exists. You not even get paid in days or in hours, you get paid in minutes and in seconds, guys. Okay, there is no limit. Okay, in Royal Q, it teaches us to develop ourselves. Because why? In order for us to grow, we need to develop the people. Same like when you go to work. In order for you to get promoted, it takes time. You need to have a qualification. You need to have an experience. You need to have experience, professional experience. But in Royal Q, you decide how fast you want to be promoted. It's based on result oriented. But the most important part, you cannot go alone. You must help your people. That's what I like about Royal Q. Okay. The reason we reach this rank, V5, V4, V6, it's not about the rank. It's how many lives that have we changed in order for us to reach this rank. That is the most important part. It's not about the rank. In order for us to reach the rank, we need to change a lot of people's life. That is most important, guys. Okay, like the CEO Biden said, it's not about the rank, it's how many people can we help. If you can help as many people, the rank, it will go automatically. That is the most important part. The good thing is we only make profit or bonuses when people make profit. That is the most important. Okay, when we earn, we know that somebody has already made profit. That's how I like about Royal Q. We can help a lot of people's life. This year, we can change a lot of people's life. And this is our mission. We want to make sure every single person that has a smartphone must have this Royal Q app as good as WhatsApp, Facebook, whatever apps that you have in Royal Q in your phone. This is one of the most important apps that you need to put in every single person. And the most important thing is your family members, your spouses, your kids, your parents. Okay, that is the most important part. They need to have this because this is the only app that costs less than your smartphone, but can buy you a fortune. Okay, like I always say, Royal Q never set a limit for us. Never set a limit. Okay, you the one who set the limit. How much you want in a day? How much you want in an hour? Okay. Once we build this Royal Q app, this is a revolution in building affiliate marketing. We don't build a network of people anymore. We build a network of robots. You know, robot never sleep, robot never sick, robot never take holiday. As low as $10 a month, when you build the network of robot, the robot will work for them. Just imagine, if you build a network of people will get tired. But if you build a network of robot, it will do what we ask them to do. If we ask them to make profit, they will keep making profit. Okay, every single day, 24/7, 7 days a week, 365. How many network of robot you want to build and how much you want to earn? That's why I said dream is free. The most important part, the energy that you put in your dream, that matters, right? Every single day in your life, you will meet people holding a smartphone. Okay, how big is our market? People have more than one smartphone. Okay, that's why I said, you set your limit. We build the people for you. You be at VC, you will earn from every single member of Royal Q. Like I always said, it's like looking at the sky. Okay? You can look at the sky, but you don't know the limit because the sky is the beginning. Thank you very much. Get back to you, Dr. Milton.
Wow. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. King Gaz, King Gaz, King Gaz. Let's drop love for King Gaz, guys. Let's drop love for King Gaz. King Gaz is one of our leaders from Malaysia. He's a crypto expert. He has got his own circle in the Royal Q. You can join King Gaz's circle and everything is there for you. Even if you know nothing about crypto, he's going to give you all the strategy, all the settings. You're going to make money like an expert, guys. How cool is that? I don't know. You know, guys, do you know how long it takes to be an expert in the financial markets? Ask some of us how many years it takes. But now in Royal Q, you can start making money today. Today.
There were some pearls in there. There were some pearls in there.
Wow. Great, Robert. You know, guys, we are making progress, guys. We are making progress. That is about the trading strategy and the fact that we've got expert traders within Royal Q. You don't need to know anything about Royal Q, how to trade crypto. You're going to sink into the existing expert strategists and is going to make money for you from day one. You don't need to spend years training like some of us, okay? Now, we are making progress. Okay, I've got some apologies. I've got a few apologies. We've got our crypto expert also, Mr. Asaf. Coach Asaf was to give some remarks, but is not able to be with us. I think that Coach Asaf has just is gonna leave the house very shortly, so we might have to put his apologies. We could also have apologies for one of the testimonies, Esther, from our team in Nairobi. She has been held up somewhere else. She is a V3, she's a nurse, she's a top leader in this business. She can't be with us today. So now we are going ahead, guys. Woo-hoo. Get ready now. How many of you are ready for the next speaker? The next speaker is gonna take us through the robot settings. You know, guys, hey, I don't know what you think. Now you're gonna have a robot on your smartphone. You're gonna see money flowing into your phone, but you have no clue what's going on in that robot. Somebody's coming in now to show you some of these settings. How do you set it? What does that setting do? Somebody's coming on this call, guys. Our team in South Africa, Coach Jay, is coming in this house to take you through one by one through the robot settings. Now, let me now yield to our leader from South Africa. Coach Jay is coming to take us through the robot settings so that when you see money coming into your phone, ladies and gentlemen, don't be shocked. Know that the robot is doing something in the background, ladies and gentlemen. Coach Jay, could you now just unmute yourself and speak to the guests if you're in the house?
Let me okay, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. What a powerful Zoom call. We do know that not everyone's attention span is that long. So I just want to make sure that everyone is still alive and awake, alert, enthusiastic here on the call. This is one of your favorite hosts or co-hosts on the call today, Coach Jay from Cape Town, South Africa, and it's always a pleasure. I'm absolutely humbled that I was chosen. I was actually quite surprised to see my ugly face on one of the posters this morning. But it's good to be here. It's good to be here as usual. Always available. I'll try and make myself as available as I possibly can to help as many people as I possibly can, even if they are not in my team. And so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, the working operation strategy, there's an operation strategy for this robot, right? And this robot, it doesn't require any rocket science to operate it. It just requires some common sense, and it enables you to make money while you sleep. And using this common sense, right, you are able to make this money while you sleep as long as you are keeping the robot happy. As long as you are able to feed this beast, because this robot is a beast, ladies and gentlemen. It likes to buy. And if it's buying more than what it's selling, it's actually setting you up for success. And so with that being said, you have a choice, ladies and gentlemen, whether or not you want to use the copy trader strategy. You have a choice whether or not you want to do it manually. Because of course there is pros and cons to everything, right? We're here to be as transparent as we possibly can. And I want to let you all know that capital is king. All the traders, whether they're trading with a copy trader strategy or they're trading manually, they will tell you that capital is king. The more of it you have, the more profits you're going to be able to make for yourself. Okay, and one of the things that many people don't adhere to when it comes to these trade settings is proper wallet management. You guys heard everything that you needed to hear about this business, and it really does work if you work it. You just need to pay attention, get excited. You guys heard it here. You heard everything that you need to know about the business when it comes to sharing the opportunity and when it comes to trading as well. And so what I want to share with you guys is just so that you can make informed decisions going forward based on your capital. Doesn't matter how much you have, because you can execute a trade with this Royal Q robot, new Binance, Coinbase, or UB. You can execute a trade, ladies and gentlemen, with as little as $10. That's all that you need. All right. But if you don't adhere to this simple principle called the dollar cost averaging method, which is what the robot uses on our behalf as long as there's capital, then you're not going to see the results that you want. And so main reason why many people don't see the results that they're looking for is because they get caught up in what we call FOMO trading, the fear of missing out, because this leader is posting he's doing well and this one's posting that he's doing well, and testimonies are flying in the groups left, right, and center. However, we don't know when exactly that person got into the trade and how he was able to compensate for the margin call drops. And there's certain percentages that you need to set your trade setting to, so that it can complement the capital that you do have, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so what is dollar cost averaging? In case you didn't know, whenever I'm saying in the groups that you should use DCA is dollar cost averaging. What is dollar cost averaging? It is an investment strategy, ladies and gentlemen, in which an investor divides up the total amount to be invested across periodic purchases. Okay, across periodic purchases, and that's exactly what the robot does for you guys. It purchases crypto for you in small increments at different periods in time, right? Using this method effectively, almost at the speed of light. So in a millisecond, this robot can actually execute hundreds of trades for you. It just all depends on how well you have managed your wallet, how well you are able to practice the dollar cost averaging. Okay? So in effect, the strategy removes much of the detailed work of attempting to time the market in order to make purchases of equities at the best prices. Or in this case, our different cryptocurrencies. Now, yes, of course, we do want the crypto at its best price, because when the market increases, it's going to be very, very rewarding. But it won't be as rewarding if you are not syncing responsibly. And that is one of the huge problems when it comes to a trade setting, that people are not syncing responsibly. You need to make sure, ladies and gentlemen, that you are using your trading capital in such a way whereby you can focus on these key takeaways. Now, as many of you would know, on a daily basis at 10 p.m. South African time, I try my best to have 2 hours, 3 hours, sometimes even 4 hours Zoom call. We go from 10 p.m. in the evening until 3 a.m. in the morning, because we understand that this robot does not sleep, right? And of course, if we want to put ourselves in a better position, right, we want to make sure that we can focus on these key takeaways. So dollar cost averaging refers to the practice of systematically investing equal amounts spaced out over regular intervals regardless of price. That's the first point, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to do a cycle trade setting and it's 7 margin calls, you need to focus on the amount of multiples of buy-ins. These words that I'm using, these words that I'm emphasizing is right in front of you in your Royal Q application. You just have to stay engaged. You just have to pay attention. You just have to click around your application, which is very simple. And simple, I wouldn't say easy, because if it was easy, then everyone would do it. But it's simple enough to use that it just requires some common sense. And you need to set your setting in such a way whereby your capital is going to complement the setting. And so as of late, you guys know we're busy with the 90-day challenge. We've been sending some signals, but these signals won't work if you are not disciplined enough to sync a strategy in such a way that it once again complements your capital. So the goal of dollar cost averaging, ladies and gentlemen, is to reduce the overall impact of volatility on the price of the target asset, as the price will likely vary each time one of the periodic investments is made. the investment is not as highly subject to volatility. Now, we know the cryptocurrency market, ladies and gentlemen, is very volatile. It's going up and down rapidly, so fast. And that's why the robot is there. As long as you have your capital, and let's say you're doing a sync strategy of 7 margin calls, this signal that we are sending is actually telling you, based on the multiples of buy-ins, ladies and gentlemen, it's telling you that you need to have at least a minimum of $110 to make sure that you can actually secure the setting. And once it reaches the certain amount of cells, you should actually also once again be engaged to put your robot in what we call a one-shot. And it would have used your $110 effectively. So much so, giving you the opportunity that when the market does a rebound, it's going to give you exactly what you are looking for. Now, the dollar cost averaging, ladies and gentlemen, aims to avoid making the mistake of making one lump sum investment that is poorly timed with regard to asset pricing. And this is where the one shot comes in. We get 2 different types of trading strategies, which is the cycle strategy and the one shot strategy. And once again, based on the type of capital that you do have, ladies and gentlemen, you put yourself in a better position to practice this dollar cost averaging. And in order to understand what dollar cost averaging is, ladies and gentlemen, it's in the palm of your hands. You have it in the palm of your hands, and you can check out a bit more on this dollar cost averaging method on a website called Investopedia. Now, once again, all that you simply need to do is pay attention to the settings that we send to the groups. Make sure that you find yourself in one of these cycle trade or one-shot strategy groups so that you can practice this manual trading and avoid yourself from paying a strategy fee. Usually, a copy trader would charge us at least a percentage of 1% or more based on what they're actually gauging to actually give you at the end of the month, which is perfect. It's actually suitable for those who don't have much time as I do, or for those that are maybe just newbie to the crypto space. Then use the copy trader strategy, but do not, I repeat, do not change any settings. You have to keep it the way that we are sending it to you. You have to make sure that your capital can complement the setting in order for you to get the ideal results. All right. So that being said, I'm going to end off by making sure that I can help you guys understand that there is something called a sync responsibility. You need to sync responsibly, ladies and gentlemen. And if you don't sync responsibly, you're going to be the one responsible for the poor results that you are receiving. The market is always affording us with opportunities, ladies and gentlemen, 24/7, 365. And for this reason, it is important that you ensure before you sync and when you are syncing, ladies and gentlemen, let me share my screen once again. This is your sync responsibility, ladies and gentlemen. Before you sync and when you are syncing, ensure that you're using the right first buy-in amount in respect to your trading capital. The first margin call is a first margin call. The first buy-in amount is a first buy-in amount, which is 2 totally different things. And you want to make sure that if you're going to use a sync strategy, you need to make sure that you're using the right first buy-in amount in respect to your trading capital. Don't use capital, ladies and gentlemen, that is meant for trading, for other things within your exchange. If you dedicate $1,000 for sync, let it be. Don't use spot for other cycle trading, or use it for margin futures on Binance or UB or other things in your Coinbase as well. Don't be your own personal quantitative setup while syncing unless you are sure that your setup won't consume coins meant for the syncing capital. If you must use part of your money, ladies and gentlemen, for what we call one shot, ensure it is available for use when the bot needs it for sync. These instructions will prevent cases of USDT being used up for reasons caused by your actions. You would not want to experience delayed take profits and unnecessary huge floating losses that yields nothing. So all that you simply need to do is abide by the simple instructions and we will all make money consistently. For this reason, we say to you that you can come and enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. You can come and enjoy the Sync strategy. You can come and enjoy the manual trading as long as you are paying attention, you are focused, and you are determined to reach your goal. If you tell yourself that every day it is your goal to make at least $1 a day, then you need to do whatever it takes to make $1 a day. And if you think about it, $5 or $10 a day for the period of 5 years, that makes you $1 millionaire, ladies and gentlemen. But you need to have this thing called discipline. You need to make sure, ladies and gentlemen, that you are focused and that you can actually dedicate the necessary time, energy, and attention to your robot. Like I always say, it's just like a newborn baby. When the newborn baby arrives, you need to make sure the newborn baby's diaper is clean, it's well fed, it's burped, etc., so that you don't have a sick baby, right? And the same applies with this Royal Q artificial intelligence robot. Instead of spending time on your device doing things that's not getting you paid, really, I promise you, if you really want to make some good money in the crypto space, learn how this robot works. So much so, once you learn how this robot works effectively, you'd actually be able to take these lessons and go and trade on another exchange aside from your Binance, aside from your UB Global or your Coinbase exchanger. But the robot makes things so much easier for us, makes life so much more convenient, ladies and gentlemen. For this reason, instead of washing your clothing with your hands, you buy yourself an automated washing machine, and by a click of a button, it does exactly what it says it's going to do in the specific time that you have set it to wash your clothes. If you don't want to wash your dishes with your hands anymore, you put it in your dishwashing machine. And so, ladies and gentlemen, it's not rocket science. At least try to attend at least 2 to 3 Zoom calls a week, if not more. The more you learn, ladies and gentlemen, the more you're going to earn. The trade settings, it's really not complicated. You just simply need to set it up based on those screen recordings that we send you, based on the Zoom calls that you attend, and based more especially so based on those specific signals that we are sending into the different groups. So I want to end off in saying, ladies and gentlemen, this is a serious business. It's a real business. You're getting profits in real time. Don't fool yourself, right? Take your time to understand and learn the compensation plan. Take your time to learn and understand the working operation strategy of the robot, and you won't go wrong. But do not take yourself seriously. Take your business seriously. Have fun with this. Just don't take yourself seriously. And the best, ladies and gentlemen, the best is yet to come. Thank you so much, leaders, for giving me the opportunity to speak to all of you on the call today. And we look forward to seeing all of you on the next Zoom call at about 10 p.m. South African time to learn a bit more on how to do your manual trades effectively. Thank you so much.
Wow. Thanks a lot, Coach Jay. Coach Jay there, thank you so much. Coach Jay there has just dissected the trading strategy of the robot, so you're absolutely clear how it goes. Guys, drop love for Coach Jay there, signing off there from South Africa. Top guy in trading strategy, guys. Guys, we've said this 1,000 times that in this business, we've got experience, we've got expertise, we've got the knowledge base, guys. You can't go wrong, guys. We got trading strategies on this market, in this business, guys. We've got top business builders in this platform, so you can't go wrong. So that is the trading strategy, the robotic settings of the Royal Q robot, ladies and gentlemen. That is Coach Jay from our team in South Africa. We are making progress now, guys. Hey, we are still going on. I've got some testimony. There's someone who's gonna be giving a testimony in the next 1 minute. Now, this lady is a V3 business leader in Royal Q. She is a practicing nurse in Kenya. Guys, think about that. We've got all kinds of professionals in this business. Don't think if you're here and you've not taken action and you think that this business is not for people in your profession, stop it. All professionals are in this business and they're not here for nothing. So I'm bringing to you a very short testimony from a V3 leader, a nurse, a practicing nurse from our team in Nairobi, and that is none other than Esther Kavuyayi. Who is ready for Esther Kavuyayi? You are in the house. I know that you are away on some engagements, but you've made your way back into this call. That is how serious we take this business. I put you now to Esther from Nairobi to share with you. Esther, I'm yielding to you for 4 minutes to give you a testimony about the business in the next few minutes. I hope that you have been set up, Esther. Princess Sarah, if you can set up Esther, just set up Esther. 4 minutes, I'm yielding to you, Esther, to share your story with our guests. Princess Sarah, if you can spot Esther where she is, just give her the rights to share her testimony. 4 minutes, I'm yielding to Esther, the nurse from Nairobi, who is doing great in this business. In case you thought that your profession are not in this business, oh, everybody is in this business. Esther, are you in the house? If you put up your hands, I'm gonna look for you. Esther, I'm gonna look for you. I'm trying to look for where you are sat on the house. I'm trying to locate where Esther is. If you just put a hand up like that, Esther, I'm gonna spot where you are in the house.
Dr. Milton, I think Esther is not in the house.
Oh, she's not, eh?
Yes. So we still take the apologies and we go to the next testimony. I think we are winding up.
Oh, yeah, we're just about to wind up, guys. We're just about to wind up. Okay, guys, we reinstate those apologies from Esther. I think she didn't manage to make it. Now, we are moving on to our team in Uganda, guys. Uganda is back in the house. And now we are bringing to you our V3 leader from Uganda. This is a guy who is a fighter. These are fighters, guys. You know, you have no idea. I'm going to bring to you a guy that's going to give you a testimony for 4 minutes. I'm yielding to our V3 leader from Uganda, Mupido Spirito is coming on this call now to share something with you. He's going to blow your head off. Now, let me just bring on, okay, you already set up Spirito. Welcome.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Milton. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everywhere you are. My name is Mupido Spirito from Uganda, and I've been network marketing for over 5 years. Okay, I've done network marketing for over 5 years before this, and I had got tired, and I had ventured into car importing business in my country. And what I learned is that if I can get a business that can make me, that can allow me to pull in and inject my money, that business, I was always welcoming it. But when my friend Julius Kabanda shared me with this business, I got an opportunity to get a business or to venture into the business that can allow me to pull my money and inject my money anytime I feel I want. So I just tried it to see whether it can work as he was promising me. Guess what? When I was counting the money I was making and in my former business of car importing business, I used to use 6,500 USDT per car that I was importing in my country. But that money could yield me only 500 profit. Guess in how much, how long? After 2 months. In 2 months, when I make an order in my country, it takes me 2 months to make that money, to make a profit of 500. When I sat down and I calculated on only 10%, that he was promising me that if you start this business, you start earning 10% on a bad month. I calculated that I can make on 600 per month. And this money I could make it in 2 months on my business of importing car. I started the business. But when I ran the business, I discovered there's too much money in building a business. Guess what? I put all my trading capital because I wanted any confusion. I wanted to concentrate on building the network. Guess what? Today, the money I was making in 2 months in my former business, I make it in a week. Just after doing the business, after 3 months and a half. I believe if I can do it, everyone elsewhere in the world, you can do it. So may God bless you. I wish you a nice win, this business. Me, I call this business a money-making machine. You know, in my country, I believe even in other countries, they don't allow printing money. But now we've discovered a machine that printing legal money, and that is very true. May God bless you. We meet at the top.
Wow. Guys, hey, give some love for Spirito, guys. Give some love for Spirito. You know, he has said some amazing things. I don't know whether you've listened to those. I'm going to repeat some of the things that he has said because these are the things that I've talked about before in my seminars. Even yesterday on this screen, I talked about that. Remember, listen to what he has said. He has said that he has been in a business of importing cars into Uganda, and to import one car like that, he spent $6,500 US to import one car, ladies and gentlemen. Now, after importing that one car, he's gonna market this car for 2 months for him to make $500 US. Think about that. And he has cleared this car, he has transported this car, he has to secure this car every day. He has to have people marketing this car for him to make 500 after 2 months and investing $6,500 US. Think about that. And now he's in a business where he can make that money in 1 day. It's doable in 1 day. What is 500 USD? He can make it in 1 day or 2 days. He's doing. Think about that. And he doesn't need to travel anywhere or call any clearing agents or deliver anything or talk to the immigration. Guys, we are giving you a machine to print money for you legally, and we can say it 1,000 times that we are showing you how to print your own money legally in this business. I don't know, guys. Guys, oh, now let's go on. Let's go on now. We are coming to the climax of this Zoom today. Now we're going to invite our special guest today in this call. Don't go anywhere before you listen to this guest. Now this guest, the guest that I'm just about to call today, she is a top academician. She is, yes, she is a top one. She's in this business. She is a top leader also in the Royal Q business at the level of VIP 6. That's the highest level a human being can attain in Royal Q. That is where this guest is. Now this guest, she is the first person to get the rank of V6 in the whole of Africa in Royal Q, this lady that I'm about to bring to you. This lady is a dreamer. She achieves what she has put her head into. She has brought the Royal Q business to the whole of her family. Her husband is here, her children are here, members of her family are in this business. If you're still doubting this business, I'm telling you, you are losing out. A top academician is in this business with the whole of our family, and she's the top of this business. I'm bringing to you our V6 leader from Nigeria, Dr. Joy Mwani, V6 leader. I yield to you for the next 15 minutes. Talk to our guests. If there are any doubters here, let them know what we mean when we sit here. Dr. Mwani is coming onto this call now. Let's set up Dr. Mwani. Dr. Mwani, I hope that you've been properly set up with the rights. Right, let's see. Princess Sarah, have you set up Dr. Money? Dr. Money, let me just try to locate Dr. Money. Dr. Joy Money is coming onto the screen now to share with you.
As a co-host, but right now I cannot see her. Dr. Money, if you're in the house, please show by your virtual hand.
Dr. Joy Money, if you're on the call and we can't spot where you are, just put up a virtual hand, and then we're gonna give you the right to continue to talk to our guest. That is Dr. Money coming on here, the first lady with V6 rank, guys. Hey, if there are any doubters, in the house, if you're still here and you think the Royal Q is a tiny little thing, then you're gonna know. Okay.
She was in the house. She could be attending to an emergency, so we can proceed as we wait to see if she will be back with us. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I think maybe she's got caught up in some emergency because she was in the house. I already spotted her in the house.
I had made her a co-host.
Yeah, she was in the house. All right, guys. Don't worry, guys. Stay in your positions. We're gonna give a few minutes for Dr. Joy Money to come back in, V6 leader in the house. But in the meantime, guys, we're gonna be making progress. We are going to get some remarks from one of our leaders from the team in Kenya. Kenya in the house, guys. We are having some remarks from one of our leaders in the team in Nairobi. The team in Nairobi, the Dr. Chadwick Bwibo is gonna give you some few remarks. So at this point, I'm gonna yield to our good Dr. Chadwick Bwibo from Nairobi, a great business leader, a great professional. Guys, I don't know what you think. If you just knew the kind of people that are looking after this business, if you just knew even 1% of the people looking after this business, you wouldn't have a doubt. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I now invite the Dr. Chadwick Bwibo to share a few comments with our guests for just 5 minutes, and then we are closed. If Dr. Money manages to be back in, we're gonna bring her back to share her comments. If she's not there, then we're gonna come to the close. So Chadwick, Dr. Bwibo, please talk to our guests.
Thank you very much, Dr. Milton, for giving me this chance. And I'm very grateful for being remembered and offered a chance to speak to this esteemed gathering of team leaders, leading the way through the Royal Q organization and changing many lives. I'm Chadwick Bwibo, and I'm a leader who joined this organization in July last year. And I have a background of being a physiotherapist, and I work here in Nakuru, Kenya, under the government of the local government of Nakuru. And I'm happy that I have this information. I got this information, in fact, by chance, because I was just delivering some product to a place where I found leaders discussing some interesting issue. And I saw they were very excited. And one among those leaders was Madam Princess. And the Princess, I had not even known her, but I knew the person who had invited me there. And she introduced me to the rest of the team. And in a short time, they made a presentation, and I saw the power of this Royal Q in 2 minutes. I can assure you that in 2 minutes, I'd already seen the power. And by the time I was meeting Leader Princess, I'd already signed up. So this is something that if you have the discerning spirit, you will see it and you see the power even without being told much. Because one of the issues is the starting capital is very low and the returns are high. The second one is the number of people that you need to make a step. And the compensation plan is very fantastic because you even start earning even just as soon as you join. I was coming from a background of products, which I've done for 5 years. And I'd gone to fair levels in that organization. And I've used those skills now to share this opportunity here, and I'm building a team. In fact, I was running fairly rapidly because I was really encouraged by the power of this product, of this Royal Q technology. And I really had no background in cryptocurrency. I'd only heard of Bitcoin. I didn't know anything else. In fact, when people are talking about Binance, I was wondering, what is this? They were saying, you only need to have a Binance and you connect to the Binance. I didn't know what Binance was. I didn't have any background in cryptos. I didn't have any background in any of those things. But I believed in the opportunity and I got crazy. In fact, I was following the leaders all the time. Everywhere they went, I also went, even before I understood what it was. Then I started bringing people one by one. And I saw the easiest way maybe was to gather people in a hotel and teach them. And you'll have a big team joining your team rapidly. So that's what I did. And I came up with the idea. And Princess Sarah and the team also came and supported us. And we started moving well. So we are now I'm working towards my V3 rank, which I know is more lucrative than the V2 that I am. And I know that in a short while, God willing, I'll be there also enjoying the benefits and the profits that come with that new rank. Currently, I'm still enjoying my popcorns of $10, which is a passive income actually, because you earn without having been involved in the person coming into the team. So this is something that you can do, and you can trade, and you can trade on all these 3 platforms and make a lot of income from your investments. And the thing that actually attracted me is Princess Sarah told me, this robot has been set never to make a loss. It only buys low and sells high. And there's no, the money that you put in, you can retrieve at any time. So it is actually, the money is in your account and you retrieve at your own time. When you are pressed, you can retrieve and use to solve your issues. So I found it a very, very attractive system. And I'm sure that many of us here also see the power that I saw. Thank you very much, Dr. Milton and the rest of the team. You are doing a very good job. We are impacting the world, and I'm sure that we are going far. So this year we want to target V6. And because it's just a new year, I think we'll make it. Thank you very much.
Wow. Thank you, Dr. Bimbo there from our team in Kenya, business leader in Kenya. Guys, did you hear what he just told you? That he joined this business with nothing but belief. Believe in this business, that this business works. He has told you by his own mouth that he didn't know anything about cryptocurrency. He didn't know this Binance. What is it? What does that mean? Binance, what is that? But that didn't stop him from achieving the rank that he is now. He's now making $10 US from places that he doesn't know. He just logs into his account and he sees that these monies are dropping in like popcorns, guys. Guys, what do you think? If you're still there and you're still doubting, you're doubting. You think that you don't know anything about crypto, so you don't want to join. You don't know anything. So lack of knowledge is stopping you. Dr. Bwibo here is a testimony to you that you don't need to be an expert in crypto to join this business. We don't know. We don't need anybody's expertise to join here. If you thought that you listening to me, you don't have money to invest, right? You don't have money to invest. So you don't want to come in yet until you have enough money to invest in your business. That is what is stopping you. I'm telling you, we have leaders in this business, like leader Julius and several others who are not here on today. They started this business with nothing, zero to trade with. And they knew nothing about crypto. But now they have set themselves financially free from nowhere. So what am I saying? I'm saying this. If you think that you're in a profession or your education means that you can't be in this business, put it away, put that one away. Every professional is in this business. That is number one. Number two, if you think that you don't have knowledge in crypto, so you don't want to join this business, put it away. It's stopping you. People without knowledge join this business and they succeed massively. If you think that you don't have money, that you need to have surplus money before you invest in your own financial future, you only have money to use in other things, but you don't have 120 to start your own business. Huh? That's what is stopping you. Put it away. We've got guys who had to borrow money to get into this business. And now they'll never borrow money again. They don't. Why should they borrow money again? They've sorted it out. And doctor said something, and I've said it again. This robot will not lose your money. The robot buys low and sells high. It buys low and it sells high. It buys low and it sells high. That's the only thing it does. So we have laid out to you a great opportunity. Guys, if you're here and you've not made a decision yet, now is your time to make a decision. Your presence on this call, if you're still here, it means that there's something that you want to change. There's something that you want to make better about yourself. That's why you are here. You're not here for nothing. And some of us, if we can come here to talk with people, there's a reason we want to be here. Okay? We want to impact maybe something that I've spoken about, something that Princess talked about, something that one of our testimonials talked about could change you, could change your life. Maybe there's just one thing still missing. And maybe you've got it today. So we have laid out to you a business that is solid. Write it down. That I said is a solid business. It's a secure business, secure. It is properly led. The people leading this business, they've got experience, they've got expertise in this business. So you're going to be fine. You're going to look after you. If it were not so, I would have told you. Okay? This is a business that allows you to be making income 24/7, 24/7, 24/7, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Whether you are awake or you're asleep, you're going to make income. Whether you're unwell in the hospital, you're going to make income. Whether you're on holiday, you're going to make income. How powerful is that? This is a business that opens for you 6 streams of income at once. Do you know a business that has those number of streams of income? Which one is it? Nothing. Only this one. This business is easy to join. $120 is enough for you to join this business and start changing your own life. Even starting a roadside kiosk in Nairobi or in Lagos costs more than that. But 120 can start you off in this business, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting a word. I'm getting a word. Let me just check the word that I'm getting. We now have, ladies and gentlemen, before we just close down, we now have Dr. Joy Money. She had just made her way back into the house, V6 leader. I now welcome Dr. Joy Money to make her comments to our guests. Welcome, Dr. Joy Money, the pioneer V6 leader from Africa. We are waiting to hear from you, and big welcome. I yield to you. Dr. Joy Money, now is your chance. Now is all yours.
Wow. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, Dr. Money. How are you?
I'm good. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Doc. Happy New Year, Doc.
Wow. I don't know what to say. I'm just always overwhelmed. Dr. Milton, you are too good. You are too awesome. You are always awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks for all you do for the community. You guys are too much. I just want to encourage everyone on this call. The truth is that for you to be on this call, meaning that you have a desire to succeed. You have a desire to have positive results to be on this call. I was like this some time ago, about less than 8 months ago. And I didn't know that I would get to the peak of this community in such a short time. Yes, I was committed. Like I tell my team members, if you are not committed, you will not get to the red line. You will not get to the cross line. You will not get to the peak. RoyalQ is a beautiful place to be. If anybody tells you that not getting to V6 is an option, please put away that person from your life. RoyalQ is, you know, we've done a lot of business in the past, a lot, that you had to bring people into businesses where they put their money. And after some time, the company will just keep paying from your own money for some time, maybe like 2, 3, 4 months. After some time, they pack up, they go away. You know, so if you have ever lost money to those kind of business, to those kind of company, you will understand the importance of RoyalQ and why you should be in this space. And then let's think about cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency is a different world of its own entirely. Money has moved from the streets to the internet. I call it liquid money. That is the stage we are now, and that is where RoyalQ is taking us to. The truth is that for you to be very, very successful financially, you need to understand technology and understand the movement of technology. If you don't know the direction that technology is moving to, you will be at the back. But if you know the direction, you'll be at the forefront. All those entering cryptocurrency right now, they are, you may not be too early, but you are not still too late. This is the right time to delve into cryptocurrency. I want to encourage you all. You are in a business that if you are patient, you are committed, and then let's talk about the other part, apart from the cryptocurrency part itself, the part where you share the good news to people, where you will help. You know how fulfilling it is for you to watch for change life. I have a V5 leader that told me some time ago that when he wanted to start RoyalQ, he did not have money. He did not have any money at all. That he had to go to all these apps that borrow money in Nigeria. We call them Firm Money and all that. He went to borrow money, and he used to start RoyalQ. And as I saw him November last year, he showed me his account and he said, "Mama, I have earned over $30,000. I cannot believe that this is a business. I didn't have 50,000 naira to start to buy the app. I couldn't get the app. I had to go and look for money because I was desperate. I studied what RoyalQ was all about, and I knew that I had to take this risk. And today, he showed me that he has made over $30,000. And he showed me his store that he sells electronics, offline business. money he made from Royal Q. Do you see what dedication, persistence could do to somebody's life? And he's so grateful, he's so happy, he's so overjoyed. And he said, Dr. Money, you know what? Nothing can separate me from Royal Q. That can be your story if you so desire. Just imagine as a VC member, even with the market, with the current bearish market, let me use that word, you know that we are. But because you have built your structure, or we have built our structure, you wake up, you sleep, and all that, you must see something there in your account from the other parts, from the referral part, not even the trading part. So you make money from introducing people to the company, you make money from your trade, you get knowledge of the cryptocurrency space. You get knowledge because you are in the space, you get that knowledge. Royal Q is a wonderful, it changed my life. I keep telling everybody, Royal Q changed my life, changed my family, changed everything around me, changed the way I reason, changed the way I live. Royal Q gave me, I had class, but Royal Q gave me super class. That is what Royal Q has done for me. As a senior lecturer at my place of work, I make my salary in a month over and over and over and over and over again. I'm telling you, I'm a very senior lecturer, a level 15 lecturer in Nigeria. I'm a very senior lecturer here, but I make my salary over and over and over in Royal Q. So Royal Q is my real boss, not the government. So I want to encourage us all, please don't play with Royal Q. Royal Q is here to stay as long as cryptocurrency is here. In the next 5 years, Royal Q will still be here. In the next 10 years, Royal Q will still be here. So why don't you use this time to build your team gradually? Just be building it, be spreading the word, be building it. You'll see that after 1 year or so, you've gotten a large team, and then you'll be smiling. Please, ask Mama Africa, she will tell you, it's good to have a large team. You'll be smiling at the end of the day. Help yourself. If you don't want to do it for yourself, do it because of children. Do it because of your generation. You owe it to them to do it. Thank you very much.
Wow. Thank you. We just heard from Dr. Joy Money from Nigeria. Put some love for this lady. Put some love for this lady. You know, she didn't tell you. She's a humble lady. She didn't tell you that her husband is also very senior in Royal Q. Her children are in Royal Q. And Royal Q has changed her life. She's a senior lecturer, but what she's making in this business is more than by far what she's making on the other side. Just imagine that, guys. It's an amazing opportunity, guys. So let's put some love for Dr. Joy Money. That is our special guest for today. I want to see a flood of red on this screen, guys. Drop love for Dr. Joy Money. That is the special guest for today. Put some love for Dr. Joy Money. We are just about to come to the end now. That is now the peak of this presentation today. I want to thank all of you, all the guests, all the people been invited, all the leaders, all the way from the V6 leaders in the house, all the V5, all the V4, all the V3, the V2 and the V1 leaders in the house. Guys, I want to recognize you and thank you, I honor you, all the guests who have come today to attend this presentation. I want to thank you as well. I want to appreciate you for coming. I want to tell you that you are on your path to being successful. But what do you need to do? What do you need to do? You need to do only one thing. You need to do one thing. We have given you the information that you need in this space. We've given you. So you need to do one thing. What is it? Take action. That's the only thing that you need to do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you that action is the only thing that produces results in this universe. Action. That's the only thing. And it is a natural law as well that action is what produces results. The Newton's law says that if a body is in motion, it will stay in motion until a force acts on it to stop. If a body is in a stationary position, it will stay stationary until a force acts on it so that it can start moving. That is a natural law. It applies in your goals as well. After you've got the knowledge, take action and you're going to get results. If you don't take action, nothing is going to change. February will come, then March, then April, then May, then August, then December, and nothing will have changed. And you're going to listen to what we are talking about here. So go back to the person who invited you to this Zoom and tell them to give you the link so that you can download this app into your smartphone and get it activated with $120 US, whether you have money or you don't have. If you activate your robot, you have your mouth for free. Share this thing, invite your friends to this Zoom. We're gonna build your business for you wherever you are on this planet. We're gonna build your business for you. If you have zero money in your account and you have the robot and you can invite people here, I write it down that we're going to build your business for you from zero to the top. That's what I have for you today. Thank you very much for coming. Be blessed in the thing that you're going to do. I'm Dr. Milton. I've been your MC for today. I have gratitude for you and I wish you a good evening wherever you are. And that is the end of this presentation today.